You're not in my server? What the hell? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, guess I just gotta do everything myself. No. You can find a link. You can find a link. Hold on, I'll send you the link to the server because I'm so nice like that. You're welcome. Oh, I just realized I haven't. Let me fix that so that stream can actually hear you guys. Otherwise, it'll just look like I'm talking to myself. What the hell? There we go. Anyways.
Hey. I don't know why I get so cunty on your stream static.
It's because we're playing Date Everything, and by we're, I mean he is. We're just here.
You're watching me play Date Everything, and you're simping.
I'm just along for the ride in the Pretty Women, and also flirting with you.
Yeah.
Yay! I love being
and
flirted
maybe doing other things to you that YouTube won't let us talk about.
Calm down.
What?
Calm down. Why are my blinds closed? Anyways, I saw on TikTok. So you know how we found the trapdoor last time? Let me go find the trapdoor. I saw that it's different to normal Dorian. I'm curious. I don't know, but I want to know if it's true.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
this is a start.
Whoa.
Trap Dorian.
Oh.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
What kind of trap is this?
Give me a minute. Hi.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Must be a good day to be into men.
Okay, I'm good. I'm so good. Oh, he has hinges. He has hinge tattoos.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open.
I disagree there.
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Look at it.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you,
like what you see? I can't be getting flustered this early into stream. It's not even been 5 minutes. It's only been 5 minutes. Why did I do this immediately? That's not my fault I get flustered easily, okay?
Yes, it is.
Well, you should.
I need a minute. Give me a minute. Where's my lemonade? Because apparently I'm thirsty.
Yeah, no shit. Might need a second lemonade.
I have...
I'm a totally straight guy, guys.
Freak.
Totally.
I'm gonna go get something to drink, actually.
You go
I
do
just
that.
remembered that we got new things to drink.
Okay.
I like to
I
keep
am
in
very
shape.
excited.
Duty and all that.
Why is he speaking so lowly? I mean, I'm not really complaining,
He's got his
but...
thumb hooked in his pants.
Look at that happy trail.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Don't we all? My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
I love tattoos.
I'd love
What
to
do you
get a
think?
tattoo.
Absolutely.
I was thinking of getting a garage door in on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time. But
I'm sure
You
you'd
get
love
older
to be
and-
horizontal full-time static.
here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Freak. Freak.
What
I'm
was that
fine.
about Dorian being asexual?
I thought he was. He said he just wanted friendship at the beginning of the game. I mean, I'm
As
not
someone who-
complaining.
As someone who's asexual, this guy is either demi or he's just emotionally distant.
Freak. Guy, can I have 1 cup of coffee?
Yeah.
Oh my god, not even
Yay!
10 minutes
Okay, I'll
in.
be
Jesus. Okay, I need to recompose myself after that.
You need a second lemonade.
I need a second lemonade. Hold on. I've got a full bottle here to last me all stream. So no matter how
Yeah.
thirsty I get, I've got lemonade for days. Okay. Computer.
A tattooed, bespectacled
Yo!
nerd regards you with a
Holy
friendly
shit.
smile. Their kind face is illuminated by
Okay,
the
I
soft
love
glow
them.
of multiple screens and the RGB lights
Is
in
that
their
a mouse
clothes
on
and
their
wheelchair.
shoulder?
Oh, it is! Oh my
Oh,
god, I
that's
love
so
them.
fun. Oh my god.
I love them.
Oh,
The
hey there!
binary
It's
tattoo.
you!
Yes! The speaker shirt, keyboard,
This
jacket.
character design's so cool.
Oh, the wheels are, dials.
Oh,
Oh. USB shoes. Keyboard footrest. I'm pretty sure that underneath there is the, actual desktop computer.
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
I love them. Alberta!
Not according to my latest data.
Oh, keyboard cat in the background. Oh, that's awesome.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password.
Oh.
So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberta.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly
Yeah.
the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
It came to me in a dream.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams?
No. 100%.
How ineffective. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous world out there.
I assume
Phishing
so.
attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Yeah. Especially with AI.
Absolutely. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Touche. Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
I'd be far more concerned about the fan fiction,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
Like, you can have everything else, but you will pry that out of my cold,
Especially 100
dead hands.
terabytes.
Yeah!
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
I agree.
Perfect.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Ooh.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop
Mac.
computer. I've booted up before,
yes.
but never like this.
Oh, I think their handles are USBs as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm. Yeah, keyboard, footrests. Yeah. Of course, the mouse. The mouse is so cute.
I think the mouse is my favorite part.
I mean,
Yeah.
we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface
the
with
mouse
me on
seems
average for
sentient.
11.4 hours every day, after all.
Well, 11.4 hours. Jesus. Jesus, how much?
Yeah. And in all honesty, it's amazing.
Oh,
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
oh, stop.
14.6
I'm flattered.
hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
They would hate my actual folders on my computer.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Everything in the downloads folder.
Yeah. I only move stuff like I like copy stuff from the downloads folder to move it so that I know that I have duplicates.
Same.
I'm awful. I'm
course.
awful.
I get chills just thinking about it. But
I
can I,
love
be
them,
honest
though.
about something?
And the motherboard tattoo. Ugh. Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
They're very cute. Oh, I just realized their glasses are like color wheels. I suppose they would be like speakers, wouldn't they? Or fans.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is
I
so
love
much
you.
extensive data about myself I want to share.
They're so autistic. I love this.
Yes!
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
I gotta say, I love how they, like, word in stuff like RAM and CPU. Like, they do it with the other objects as well, but I don't think I pointed it out before.
It's so fun.
All the self-insert fanfic inside you.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that.
Mm-mm.
But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
What?
That's crazy.
No, that's so real.
That's
though.
crazy.
That's crazy. Anyways, I'm
hate
back with my
change.
coffee.
Hell yeah. I haven't. I'm so incredibly sorry.
It's all right.
It's
I
like
know this
half
oversight wasn't
coffee,
intentional or
half hot
malicious.
chocolate.
Ooh, a mocha.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Oh. I love that they have
Aw.
jacks on their arms, like, as well, on their jacket. Jacks on the jacket.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Mm-mm.
It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Very much.
That is great to hear.
That does bother me.
And did you know that there's been a dozen
Oh.
operating system iterations since you last updated?
I love this. It's so
I
cool.
love the glasses.
I like how they, the screen's floating around. It reminds me of, like, VR.
It does.
Ooh.
I love the USB boots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, I'm
I know
sorry.
I've said it, like,
I really
3
don't
times,
mean to
but the
blame
mouse
you
is
for my
favorite
troubles.
part.
Yeah. I like how they're petting the mouse. Oh.
The
Giving
mouse
it
seems to be
pats.
sentient,
The
and I
binary
love
Yeah.
tattoo. Oh my god.
And the motherboard tattoo, yeah.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
I love them
It's
so
just that before
much.
today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
Oh,
Things are different now, aren't they?
oh yes. They are.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real
it's smart.
conversation.
It's smart.
And suddenly my needs aren't just
Yep.
pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive.
That
I'm
tracks.
sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me.
Oh,
Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
yes.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see
I
you
love them
tomorrow.
so much.
Enjoy
Whoa,
the
those
offline
expressions
world.
for Rudy.
I wonder if the bins are like different. 'Cause we got a bin in the
Probably
kitchen,
not.
obviously. Let's see what does my chair have to say.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Why are we whispering?
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
See ya.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
I don't know who she is, but I love her. Okay, bin.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
Artfully. Okay.
This garbage lurker, for his
That's what we're
part,
calling
seems far less impressed with you.
Huh?
I like that his shirt's a shopping bag.
What?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
Damn. Love that he's got bin shoes.
I think he's one of my least favorites. I can't lie.
So fair. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Oh, he's got like a takeout box, one of the styrofoam takeout boxes as a hat. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked.
I do like him. He's funny.
Have
He's got
anything
my
for me
sense of
today?
humor. What do you mean?
We do this every day, dude. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
Mm-mm. I've got a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California gold rush in 1849.
No, it's a fruit. It's like a sweet tiny orange.
Okay.
And I ate it, and I don't like eating the peel.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
To be fair, he is exactly what I would imagine trash to be like.
And you're still here.
Are we going to talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then, now what?
Now you go.
They should have given him green hair. This is my one complaint.
But you're hot.
Go. Be free.
Why do you want him to have hair?
I'm free to be here.
Oscar the
Damn,
Grouch.
Chuckles.
I knew
I-
exactly what you were thinking.
Listen, everything else about that design, perfect. Green hair, though.
I understand that is, like, peak design for a trash can. I hate it. I hate
it's a trash can.
Shower.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought
Look at
anybody
him.
home since you've been here. But this isn't some
Elvis.
forgotten paramour from the night before.
His jacket's the fucking doors!
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cool. I didn't even notice.
That's awesome.
There's a
He's got
singer
bath
in your
mats as
bathroom,
well.
and he's using your shower head as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe, a stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love.
Is he an Elvis ripoff? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
Yeah, definitely.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Oh, bro,
there
you see
something
me
about Elvis?
naked.
That's relating to showers that I'm just not aware of.
I have no idea.
He died in the bathroom.
Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're
Why
gonna
wouldn't
get
he be in the
yourself
toilet then?
mighty wet.
Because we have Jean-Luc
Because you
Pissoir.
Yeah, we have Jean-Luc Pissoir.
Glad I got the
Also, the
non-slip
Elvis
shower.
style
then.
really
And a
does
mighty
fit a
fine sense of
shower.
humor about you too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping.
Calf roping? Like actual
Yeah.
cattle, or is that a slang name for something?
I
If
feel
you
like
say
that's
so.
his name.
Well, I'm just as
I
happy
think
as
it
a
is.
pig in mud that you decided to stop on in.
I don't know, he's just saying bomb
It's
terms.
mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Smooth.
Or maybe you're more of a...
Definitely cayenne.
Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Well,
Grapes.
I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Ah, you're so sweet.
And thanks.
So you're mighty
bud.
welcome.
Great.
I
Hey, Johnny
can't
Splash.
take Elvis ripoff characters seriously. I'm so sorry.
Right.
Johnny Splash. Rip-off of Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
Is he wearing Crocs?
I feel-
Whoa.
No, they're water shoes, I think. Or they could be jelly shoes.
They look like Crocs.
I don't think they are.
It's hard to tell.
I
Mm.
think they're meant to be either jelly shoes or water shoes. Oh, they're the fucking bath mats.
Oh, that makes sense. Because he's already got them up here too.
Yeah.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can
A
offer.
gentle shower.
I could tell. I really appreciate it.
It's just real darn important that folks keep
I
coming
like his
by.
hair. I like that it always looks wet.
Truth be told,
No way, I wonder why.
kind of monotonous around these parts.
Ah,
You know what I'm saying?
couldn't possibly imagine why.
You want to
I
know
know.
what I found
Yes,
out?
sir. The bathroom can be a
last night-
frighteningly monotonous kind
Oh
of place.
god.
Just duller than dishwater.
So there is a character from the Bible,
The Bible?
King David. One of his like best friends or whoever. David falls in love with his wife because she's got this big like bathtub on this balcony. He sees her on this balcony, and he falls in love with her. So he sends his best friend to the front lines of war so he can marry his wife when he inevitably dies. You guys want to know what her name is?
What?
Bathsheba.
Shiva.
Guys, what's the bathtub's fucking name?
That's Shiva. Oh, that's awesome.
Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you
I mean,
go to a
I'm in
bathroom
love
to
with the
have yourself a
bathtub,
good old
so-
time?
Free.
Yeah, we know you're in love with every woman we come across.
To experience
Basically,
something new and exciting. To meet someone famous or
I
important.
just love women, guys. Crazy thing for a lesbian to say, right?
Yeah.
Wow. We've been new. Fork found in kitchen.
Or like the scissor found in bed.
See, that's exactly my point. It's just not
Freak.
what your average bathroom is for.
Freak.
Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot.
Bro, just get John Lou to rap for ya.
Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here.
There's some
Singing.
nice stuff in the fucking maintenance closet in the upstairs.
But he's not upstairs though. Flirting with attractive strangers.
I wish.
Shucks.
Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
It's well
Takes me 12 hours.
Wow. I'm wasting a ton of water. Oh, whoops.
I mean,
I didn't mean to click that one!
You're so
You disagree?
listen, I ain't looking to quarrel or nothing.
I didn't mean to click it.
But have you ever heard of time blindness? Now, I ain't in no position to formally diagnose it.
First diagnosing me with ADHD.
Never mind, I
Personally,
like this guy
failed
now.
out of med school. Twice. So you might want to consider getting yourself a professional opinion.
I was indifferent now, but this interaction was all it took. I like him. He's great.
Okay, I will. Thanks, Johnny.
That's what I'm here for. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
I see.
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all.
I'm sure.
But do you know how long a day is?
Mine all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes.
Damn.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Oh. Sounds amazing.
Well, I
That
get why
bottom
you might be
option.
inclined to say that.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July.
You're
Which is
just
really
like seeing
bad.
people naked, Johnny.
Is that weren't clear? See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. Can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No.
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Bad. Terrible.
Hungry?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Poor guy. Oh god, you're not gonna start rambling on about your dreams, are you?
I was really hoping you were
That's
gonna
not-
accidentally
Now go
click it.
say that out loud.
Oh, I feel bad. Me, when I personify the game characters a little too much and feel bad about being mean to them. Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Oh. Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. I reckon I usually don't do this.
Damn, twisting his
You got
knob.
a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
One condition. Anything.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
I got so many people to visit tomorrow now.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
I will, Johnny. I promise.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
I see. Gotta visit the chairs, and I gotta visit Johnny Splash tomorrow. But first, before I go to bed.
Hi! You're back again!
Hi, Zoe! I am indeed! How are you feeling?
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me.
I love her. She's so cute.
Can you imagine if you were a jerk?
She's everything.
Huh. What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
How do you know it would suck if I'm the only
I could
person you
never
know and
be
I'm not a
mean to you,
jerk?
Zoe.
Oh, because
I can never be
know
mean to her
jerks.
either.
Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit, so he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk, that was this jerk.
You remember someone? Tell me about him.
Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you. It's you being here. You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff.
I love her.
It's overwhelming.
Oh.
Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest.
If only I could be this excited about emotions.
I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
I just think you're not a freak. I'm a freak about emotions.
Oh yeah, I could feel all the parts of my body.
I can't wait to feel those. My parts, not yours.
Oh,
Though, maybe if we got to know each other better, we...
I love her.
Rudy.
She can feel my body. I mean, what?
He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, he... I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown.
Wait, if Rudy lived here and she died here, did Rudy murder her?
Did he?
He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
I guess early 20s.
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs. Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff?
Apparently.
I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing.
Oh my god, Beans. Hi, Tangent. Say hi to Tangent.
Hey, Tangent.
Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest and had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
That might be creepy.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something.
I'll come back tomorrow.
It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting!
I love this game's take on ghosts.
Oh my god, this is so strange.
I do too. This is so
Can you
fun
actually do me a
and
favor?
sad.
Yeah. Absolutely, what's up?
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important.
Really
All this
important.
talk about Rudy, somehow
This is her
that
tether.
necklace is connected. That
Yeah.
necklace. Maybe I was wearing it when I died.
When he killed you?
I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not
Oh.
remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need
Oh.
you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
Oh. Actually, no time capsule in the basement. That could be where your stuff is.
A time capsule, that sounds perfect! And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you? That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
His name is Bodhi.
Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
Yes. Sure, you'd like him. I think he's
I love
really
cool
cool.
stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks. Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Okay. I can do that. First, bed. So I gotta talk to the chairs, I gotta talk to Bodhi, and I gotta talk to my computer. Okay. Bodhi!
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace.
Wow, that's exactly what I was looking for.
It's pretty bodacious if you ask me.
Ooh, first you say.
Yup, was getting a bad vibe. I thought it might have been gas, but instead it was definitely this necklace.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style.
I'll take it. Zoe probably wants it.
Zoe?
She's the ghost upstairs.
A ghost?
A ghost?
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
Okay.
Aww.
Okay. Chairs.
Oh, hi. I'm
Hi.
a vocal restrainer. Trying
I
my
thought you'd
best
be...
to rest anyways.
Yes, yeah.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Maybe you need
Okay.
to talk to her at night.
Maybe. It
Because
was
everything
next
before she just
my...
mentioned night specifically.
Yeah. Buddha.
You're back! Well,
Yeah.
at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense.
Yeah.
Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking.
I love how they get excited over such mundane stuff.
Have I ever complimented your
They're
double
literally
clicking?
autistic and I love them.
Yeah. I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection.
Whoa.
It makes my
Whoa.
processors purr.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh.
Freak.
Freak. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Ooh.
By the way, I also wanted to
Freaky
articulate
freak.
that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU
Oh.
overheat.
Freak. Freak. Wait, you saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right. I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
Yeah, there's kind of no avoiding it.
Because I am your computer.
That's okay. I think that's cute.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
I don't know what that is.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally
Yeah,
update my operating system.
Math logic unit.
Ah. Yeah, let's do it.
Arithmetic is
You
math.
have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep. Or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
Really?
Or I guess they didn't until I just
I feel like
told
this needs to
you.
be fact checked.
You won't tell anyone else, will you?
I mean, I assume it's not real, but
Yeah.
I knew
Well,
I
I
could
did not
count
like to
on
play
you.
off of something that is.
Yeah. A lot of this stuff in the
Computers
game
have an
is.
Yeah.
extremely tightly knit social circle, you know.
Hold on, I'm putting my hair up. There we go.
And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet.
Yeah.
Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
that's not the right word.
Mm.
The point is, I'm finally ready to
That'd
begin
be
the updating
terminology.
process.
Mm-mm.
With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet.
Mm-mm.
Are you ready?
Absolutely.
First things first, we'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow
Okay.
Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton.
Brenton.
All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Oh. Okay. Makes sense.
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does.
Mm.
Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder
Oh.
running through them.
Oh.
Ooh.
You're good.
Oh,
Whoa. What happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
Uh.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so...
Freak.
Freak.
hot.
Oh, they did not need to make it sound like that.
It's incredibly embarrassing.
I mean, clearly they did.
That's okay.
Well, there'll be
God, you're
plenty of time for
free.
that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
I like that the
Absolutely.
footrest on the wheelchair
Upgrading my
is
operating system
keyboard.
from Newark to
Yes.
Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run
character
so
design?
much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve. Does that
Mhm.
pique your interest?
Wow. I can't wait.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay,
I'm so
now
curious
that we've
to see if they
downloaded
get
the
a
software,
redesign.
we'll have to install
Yeah.
it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more
No,
space
the
than is
fanfic.
currently available.
No, not the fanfic.
No.
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
Oh. You? Absolutely anything.
And after analyzing
Great.
every byte on my hard drive,
Oh
it
no.
appears the only
Gonna be the
superfluous data
fanfiction.
is
It's gonna be the
your
fanfiction.
fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to
Called it.
delete a substantial
It's the
portion of
Library
it to
of
install the
Alexandria all over
update.
again.
Never, that's the only reason why that's happening. Oh. I understand.
I know
You're
how
getting rid of
difficult
the
this must be for
fanfic
you.
for the
But it would mean the
computer?
world to me.
Oh.
Yeah. I'd feel bad
And I
otherwise.
promise
if
it
you
will be
could romance the
totally
fanfic,
worth it
though.
in the end.
Oh god. Imagine. I wish I could
Destroy your
make
friendship with Mac, but you get to romance the fanfic.
Just imagine how smart,
That's just the literary
clever,
there.
and gorgeous
The book
I'll
guy.
be once I'm fully updated.
The
Lyric?
book guy's upset at you for deleting this.
If you thought I was
Ooh.
sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
I will, but mark my words, if this upgrade is a letdown to your enemies.
Literally.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this.
Okay, if you say so.
Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
I feel like if this were real life, I would, like, scour the house for a USB to transfer that shit onto.
Yeah.
No idea.
Can we upload it to Google Drive or something?
Here we
Come
go!
on.
Yeah.
It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening!
AO3's about to think I'm a spam account.
Yeah.
The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
I know.
Oh.
Static Live.
Streaming.
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Okay. Not everyone can see this.
You really
Channel
were
status
programmed
is
to be a
something.
shameless
I don't remember
flirt,
how it
weren't
works.
you?
Some people's just a little buggy.
Okay,
Yeah.
looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Freaky.
I'm so excited. I wanna see if they get a new character design. Wouldn't
I'm
miss
so
it.
excited.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning.
I'm not gonna worry about those. I can't afford to fix you.
Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
I love them. I'm gonna be shameless.
You freak.
Oh,
I love him.
There's a warmth in Dorian's
Slay.
dark eyes.
Hey! I'm a basher guy. How could you?
No. No,
You
no,
were
no. We're
bashing
gonna
us
bash you
earlier
come back
Wait,
for
what were we
another
getting
glimpse.
in the Gen 2 chat.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. He's just a fucking. Oh my god.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy
Oh,
way
he is a trap.
down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me. Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
God, you're a freak.
I do have to admit, he has a very nice voice.
He does.
As you wish.
Dorian flexes at your demand, showing off a truly delightful array of muscles.
Oh.
God, you're a freak.
Look. Don't bash me.
No, I think I will.
Anyways. Hello.
A bartender drums
Oh.
her fingers on the countertop.
Oh, she's
Really
Oh, she's so
adorable.
cute.
She's
Her
so
long
cute.
red-orange hair is pulled back into a
I
ponytail
love
that
her.
flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here.
Oh my god, I love her design. Dude.
The design in this game is everything.
Yeah. There's little ice cubes and stuff on her skirt. Ah.
Bottle cap and like the tabs.
Yes.
The little the like garnishes for like, the olive and the umbrella.
Yeah, oh, I love her.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Oh, I love that. I love that her hair's tied up with straws too.
It's
Yes.
so cute. The little
I like
I'm
that.
Beverly, but
The
you
little
can call me
tea
Bev.
bag
Or Beverly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apron?
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Bev,
Love that her name's Bev.
because of beverage.
Good old Bevy.
Or Madam
I like the
Proprietress.
cherry earrings.
Yes.
That
Ma'am,
would
I'll
be
call you
so
whatever you
cool.
want.
Right?
Hi, Bev.
You have to...
I'm the
Oh,
owner
Madam
and bartender
Proprietress, though.
and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Hiya.
espresso martinis as shoes.
That's so fun.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Does she have an olive in
Yes,
her hair?
you.
Wait, I just realized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Can I buy the stuff? Yeah.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Well then why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time.
I love the sleeves.
Yeah.
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in...
I love that the color's like an open cart too.
Ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Damn. Way to call the guy out.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Yeah.
But that's... Okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix
I have
you something.
no idea. We're gonna find out.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Cocktail.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
You and your cock.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing in my head. Coming right up.
I love her.
Yeah, wait, that looks
Pour it out in front of her?
That's so mean.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Yeah.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Oh, she's got mint leaves behind her ear.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Yeah. Let's check the data decks. Stella. Dorian. Beverly. Marisha Ray.
She's from Critical Role.
Yeah.
And also, apparently, in Persona 4.
I wonder what happens if I talk to regular Dorian now that I've talked to Trap Dorian. Hold on. Skylar.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast.
Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Oh. Huh. Features and
Right
utilities.
this way. What's on your mind?
What should I be doing?
Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is whatever you like. As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears. Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Swag. Okay. Still missing quite a lot of stuff.
You are.
I think most of it's gonna be in the kitchen, surely.
Oh, you have you done anything in the laundry room yet?
I have not. Hold on, I need cheese. I don't have cheese. Okay.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Yes, I'll cry.
Eddie, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Yo, you got the game since last stream? Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Gelatin is always a soup.
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Got a second furry in the house.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
Thing is,
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
smooth.
You found
Ooh, you found a game-breaking bug, unfortunately.
Breaking bug.
Because there's like a 50% chance. Oh, what's the bug?
Oh my god. Yeah. This was the first I'm hearing anything about it.
Yeah. That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Mood.
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
I love his fit. Bro just French laughed at me.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
I love him.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But
I love
you
a
might want to
burrito.
hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
The storyline with the washer and dryer just for some reason just constantly freezes the game because it won't unload a certain item, so finishing that arc is literally impossible for most people. Ugh. Got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Okay, yeah, it looks like Reddit's saying a lot of the same thing.
Wild.
Burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Get plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like
tried
Big
food
Buns,
earlier.
or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
I don't know the game is good. I literally went straight to Duncan's story, like, immediately. So fair. Ooh. Cake does sound really good.
Oh god, who's Chuck
Yummy!
again?
I like big bunts and I cannot lie. I'm still surprised that you have the
Duncan,
willpower to save this
sports
thing. This peaches and cream bunt cake
That's
is
who
just
I thought it
bursting
was.
with flavor. No peach flavoring here, cool kid. They use the real stuff.
Oh, I'd love some butter.
Dude, I would
I
love
did
someone
try
in my
it out a
kitchen
bit
to
as I held it for
to
you.
just pitch
Easy
food
fix
to
though.
me.
Yeah.
Get 2 paper towels, kind of
Easy,
moist.
come here.
Put
I'll
one
pitch
under
the
the
food here,
slice
you
and
just
one
have to cook
over
it
it.
for me.
And slide it into the
Hell yeah.
microwave.
Microwave.
Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so, kapow! A bunt so fluffy you can't help but take a bite.
20 seconds. Got it.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Okay.
Now you gotta go talk to the microwave.
What's over here? Hello, microwave.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards
what?
him
Yeah, this
before
tracks.
you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
If his
A
name
fridge who
is
picks your meals based on vibes.
Michael.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
I'd
And with all your limbs still attached.
hope so.
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Oh. But who is this
I
meant to be an
kind of love
imitation
it.
of?
What, is he a mechanisms character?
Yep. Those limbs are stuck on good.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments.
Free.
Free.
Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
Okay.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's
Nukem
Nukem.
works, okay.
Luke
Nukem.
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 Look at you.
Like lukewarm, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, lukewarm, and then nukem, because that
You-
old slang
yeah.
for putting
Nukes
stuff in
the
the
food.
microwave.
You.
The microwave?
Listen, okay,
You
I
say microwave?
I very frequently say, "Oh, damn, stuff's not working right. Mercury must be in the microwave." You know, because I like to
No,
make fun
actually,
of
he's in the
people.
bathroom.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another
Mercury's
face.
in the bathroom. Is that where the
Except
microwave
the
is?
faces in the walls, of
Yeah.
course. They tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out.
The walls are telling him to burn things.
Mostly because I already burned everything.
That's how electrical fires happen.
Yeah. Michael Wave should have been his name, Loki.
Listen, just let me name characters.
That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
What the fuck do you mean the faces?
The faces in the wall, right? Wonderful. I love making new friends.
Need all the friends you can get out here.
Why does he look so scared now?
Who else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it? Am I right?
Okay.
I feel like he has an obscure reference to something, but I don't know
Luke
what.
returns your salute.
Probably.
I don't know, the first thing that popped into my mind was like Solid Snake.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
You're excused, it's done the same to me.
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. When you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
The faces in the wall, the outlets? Maybe. I feel like those would just be Lux.
Probably.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Well, like, cause he kind of gives the vibes of the Killjoys from Danger Days. Like, that's what his outfit reminded me of.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated.
I don't
It's
know
the
if he really
red hair.
acts correct, though.
No, he doesn't. It's just the hair and the
When I
outfit
heard
and the
Colonel
fact that I'm
Furnace
thinking
was
about
sending a division
FDR.
from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your
My other
blood
thought
for
was, like,
fuel before you even made it to the
He's
first
supposed to be some, like, Luke Skywalker.
Hmm.
I've never seen Star Wars.
Neither have I.
No, not at all. Star Wars is not apocalyptic, and this
certainly
guy's
are.
apocalyptic.
I
My favorite
appreciate
part was
that
the
in a ranger.
mechanisms, because
But
I
wait,
don't remember
you came
which
alone?
album
Where's
it's
the
in.
rest
It's
of
in
your
one
division?
Of the Space War albums. So Once Upon a Time in Space, or
Crap.
yeah, to be told.
Swarmers
There's
be
a
damned.
song where people are like,
I'm
it's
so
like
sorry,
a
Ranger.
drink. It's
May
like
the
a drinking
immortals
song
provide the
type thing
fallen safe
about being in
transport
the
to the
trenches
underrealm
and trying to
and
protect yourself from
solace
the microwave
their
radiation that will cook you alive.
Could be that.
Luke,
Yeah,
I am your
so that was my
microwave.
first thought.
My
But
thought
the
was that he
mechanisms is
gives,
really obscure.
like, he gives like space fighter apocalypse, which is why my thoughts are the Killjoys and Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, Star Wars is not apocalypse though. It's just a war story.
Well, yeah,
Luke begins to tear up.
that's where the Killjoy.
Listen, I wish I could
also
give you more
comes in.
time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Oh god.
So there's a video. Okay, so I've just googled it. And his name is a reference to a video game franchise called Duke Nukem.
I've heard of that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it now.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Mm,
His entire
Absolutely, but I'd
thing
love
is-
to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice.
Why?
That explains one of the
Thank you,
earlier
Ranger.
dialogue choices.
Yeah.
Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, colon,
You know, honestly, I'm
the
surprised I didn't get that sooner.
of death.
Right.
Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
It's called the Magnetron.
The Magnetron.
Here's an artist's rendering.
See. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
See.
Swarmer's subterranean nest.
What voice is this guy?
There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers.
Oh,
and
his
with
glass is a little
this,
microwave doors.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
yes, to finally win the war would be very Very cool indeed. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Okay.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Got it.
His voice is Travis Willingham, and he is the voice of Knuckles and Sonic Boom.
Haha, that's why I recognize him.
He's also in Sophia the First and also Critical Role.
Oh my god.
All right, it's about time for
What
me
do
to
you
begin
mean
my
he's in
nightly
Sophia
patrol.
the First?
Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, he also voices Thor in Marvel Rivals. I think I did know that.
I talked to my Pluto.
You're back. Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting.
Dude, Knuckles and Sonic VAs are in this game. That's crazy. Yeah.
I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
Right? What is up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting.
No new character.
Remember the
design?
last
That's
time you
kinda sad.
upgraded my operating system?
Well, I haven't rebooted yet.
From
Oh.
Atlantic City to Newark? It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised.
It was
No
in
one has
Klaus,
ever regretted a
apparently.
move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline. I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore. And the other half were crashing incessantly.
Oh,
That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
yeah, that was rough.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So this time it's going to be different.
He voiced Knuckles and Mario and Sonic at the Rio 2016 Olympic Games. Sorry,
At the
I'm
very least, I can
abnormal
promise.
about
Yes.
Mario and Sonic Olympics.
Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally
Like
get to meet the
Jurassic World.
new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
I love hearing that.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds.
When I saw Tony was Roger Craig Smith, I was shocked. I could not tell. Usually I can always tell Roger's voices apart. So fair.
At least that's what the
I
progress
forget who
bar
Tony
says.
is.
And we both know the progress bar never lies.
Tony's the toolbox. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together? You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me?
I don't know, Oktoberfest or something?
Ooh,
Well,
good
I
things
was
about
thinking we could
Oktoberfest.
visit some very naughty websites together.
Oh,
my god,
free.
free.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories? Of the
Ooh.
NSFW variety, of course.
Ooh,
Freak.
I love that.
Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat. Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed!
I'm so excited!
Matt looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
Nothing changed.
Wow, you're right! You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this? This is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I noticed the marginal difference. I'm salivating.
I don't blame you. It's incredible.
Certified freak? Yeah.
Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
How many marshmallows can I fit in my mouth?
I would love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness.
You're probably right.
Moving on to my appearance. Wow. This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
Freak.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others. Don't you agree?
Say so.
Listen, I don't want to hurt your feelings or anything. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner.
I really like Mac.
And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
Trust you.
Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility. And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance?
Yes.
You are the absolute best. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
I know who I'm interfacing with next, baby.
Who? Oh my god, you stupid fuck. You are a fucking freak.
Don't you need to talk to the chair at night too?
The fucking slow turn to Dorian. My god, you absolute.
I can talk to the chair later.
Come for a cheeky look.
Hold on.
What? What are you doing?
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Hold on. I'm trying
Oh,
to I'm trying to figure out words that you can and can't say on YouTube.
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer position, highlighting his sculpted arms and perfect pecs.
Take all the time you need.
I'm so normal about Dorian. Yum.
Glad I could give you a glimpse. See you around.
Anyways.
Okay, Google says it's fine. So, Static, you fucking slut.
Nah.
Sure.
Here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
That's really pretty. I can see why you like it so much.
I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house. Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go.
Oh, Zoe.
I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens if I'm bothering you. I
do this the same exact thing with Doug. I call myself a freak. You gotta meet Doug. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I want to hear about it.
Whew. Sorry, I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately I cried again, you know.
Oh.
Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before.
Oh.
Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well.
I can imagine.
But the sunset, it was so beautiful. It was purple.
Oh,
I didn't know
Zoe.
the sun could do that. And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you.
Oh.
Rudy.
I love her.
He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19. I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering.
This isn't going to
Oh
be
my
traumatic
God.
at all.
I love her.
I love her too.
It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes.
Your heart? My heart as well.
And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a
cry?
little set of gold wings for my jacket.
Oh. Oh my god, why'd they have to make her so sad?
Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter.
Did you even shoot a gun when you were alive?
Well, no, not officially. I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean, like, pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind.
So fair.
You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that.
Aww.
But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid, because his pictures were all in black and white, and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart. Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
Oh. It's such an amazing memory.
They're coming on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
He must have seemed really interesting to you.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
Where are my heartstrings? Same. So you guys started talking regularly then?
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained. Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass? Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time! You get to choose what you smell whenever you want!
I love her.
Oh, you're so welcome. It's the least I can do after how much you're helping me. God, I've just been up here alone, floating around. And then you showed up and it's like I'm living again. Living my death? How cool is that? I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
You were in here with him by yourself? Ew.
No, not that I remember. He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right. There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
I don't like the sound of this story. I don't like the way it's going.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh! I don't have enough empathy.
It's a terrible thing to say outside of a video game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just, die. I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure.
Maybe you do get to see that once you make peace with how you died.
I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
For sure, I'm kind of wondering if Rudy had anything to do with it.
You're saying you think Rudy killed me?
I'm saying it's possible.
Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, I feel awful.
I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. Oh, I don't want that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling.
Dude.
I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
Oh no.
This is so sad.
I don't know which option to choose. Because I don't want to push her, but also it is important that she remembers. Oh, I hate this. Zoe, it's important to remember so that you can move on. Or if she deserves better, she does.
She does.
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
The exclamation mark in that one made me nervous.
Damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Oh.
I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone.
Oh, Zoe.
Leave me alone!
Oh, you poor thing. Dude. I feel bad. I'm gonna check how many... Found 56 datables, so there's 44 datables left to find.
I can help you find some of the more obscure ones if you want.
Yeah, maybe.
There's,
I'm
like,
gonna do
lot
a quick
of the ones we
round.
have obscure.
Yeah. Like I said, I haven't really been in the kitchen or the, place yet. Are all these guys different? I assume so.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
I love his design. Hello? Okay. Bye.
What just happened?
I have no idea.
I looked away for 0.5 seconds.
He just left.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot.
I love the oven
Despite
mitt
his
hat.
intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Stefan.
Hey.
Hello, Stefan. Oh, I love the grill apron. It's awesome.
Are you ready for prep?
Prep.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Whoa.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation,
Aww.
settling on Stefan's shoulder.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand it. Nice.
I love Mr. Cluckles. Also, he's got flame on like the side of his head.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait. Do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know.
Alright, good night. Good night! I will have fun, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track.
I love Mr. Cluckles, guys. I'm in love with the
Cluckles
chicken.
is the best.
He is.
Some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
It's a little kitchen timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Anyone ever tell you how rude you are?
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crepe from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Fair enough. Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay,
Okay.
Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
I love Mr. Cluckles. I gotta close my fridge, it's annoying me. Toaster.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears
Oh, I
to be
love
talking to
her.
herself.
Oh, I love her. Oh.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell.
She has Pop-Tart earrings. Oh.
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
The musician
Yeah.
starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Can I romance the narrator? I like his voice.
Hi! You can't sneak up on me like that! You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You've gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Oh, I love her. Look at her. Is Rat dead? Did Rat die? Then.
They were responding to me just a minute ago, but maybe.
Well, they can die writing a sentence, so I would not put it past them.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
I see, I see. What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
I see.
Okay, I took a lot of hit from the migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing.
I see.
For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes.
I see, I see.
Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like need toast, I'm here.
Got it.
Okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Oh, I love her.
I went to use the bathroom. Why did I come back to a pretty woman who I think is a toaster?
Well, she's definitely a toaster.
Hell yeah.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched.
Is this my air fryer?
You feel as if you're being evaluated,
Okay.
scrutinized
Seems
by a
kinda
presence
culty.
that isn't all that important.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
It doesn't
Ugh.
take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Friar Errol. See.
Reek.
Oh, damn. Okay. Calm down. And you shine.
Oh, he's a of course he's a friar.
No, like,
Oh,
physically.
A gesture to his
me, oh
bald,
my.
shining head.
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care. My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
I'm sorry, the where?
He ignores
You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
Oh. All I had to eat today was cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner.
Damn.
Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy.
Damn.
I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen.
So fair.
I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
No, I don't like you. I'm not taking shit of yours, bro.
How vulgar. You will keep a civil tongue in your head when you speak to a friar of faith.
I
But
do like
my
that
Lord
his
of Convection is
stupid
generous,
hair
even
curl.
to those such as yourself. It is
Yeah.
not too late to save your sorry
I like that
soul.
it glows, but I hate everything else.
First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat. The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
Mm.
You must
So addled with sin and impurity, you cannot even see when someone is offering you salvation. Calamity, blasphemy, treachery. Bless your humble friar with patience and
I assume this
strength,
guy
O
exists for the
Lord.
people with the priest kinks.
I shall need it.
I reckon.
Tell me, do you wish to
I hate
repent
him.
for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only...
His voice actor has done a great job, though. You're insane, and I have nothing to say to you.
You are hardly the first to flinch from salvation, nor are you the first to sling such crude insults at your would-be savior. Fortunately for you and your soul, I am made of sterner stuff. I am girded by the knowledge that I am right, and you are wrong.
It's just like, I know you are, but what am I?
And I will be here when you accept this and are ready to repent.
Nah,
Go
bro.
now. May the Lord of Convection turn his gaze upon you, even as you continue to walk in shadow.
The friar begins some sort of prayer, ignoring you as you wander away.
Bye.
As someone with a fancy air fryer, let me tell you, that was really funny.
I'll talk to my boy and see what he says now that I've seen Trapdorian.
Looking for the
As
place
someone
to
who
do
grew up
laundry.
religious
Right this
and
way.
had an air fryer, that was terrible.
We have loads of strange folk here. Would you like to hear?
Sure, why not?
We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about?
Oh, so he just gives you a rundown.
That's cool.
What about the stackables?
Drysdale and Washford.
They're the ones that
They sit
brought
atop
us
each other
glitch.
and practically do everything this place of washing needs. Drysdale, he's full of himself. Washford, he's also full of himself. They're perfect for each other. Who would you like to know more about?
What's Harper about?
She's the emperor in the corner. You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality, but you'd be dead wrong.
I'll be on my guard.
Do. Who would you like to know more about?
What's Titus like?
She's a true warrior. She and her Dipogenes have a culture of sacrifice and honor. If you're interested in getting to know her, a word of advice. Don't eat the pods.
Thanks.
Don't eat the pods. Who would you like to know more about?
Okay, thank you.
It's a pleasure to serve.
I'm sure. Anyways. Off to bed.
What about Zoe?
Forgot about Zoe. How could I forget about Zoe?
I don't know. How could you?
Hi, Zoe. Oh. There we go.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Okay. So sad. Yeah, I was worried about you.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
I'm glad I could.
And now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
Maybe he didn't do it. We don't know.
I think I know now.
Oh.
I'll tell you what I remember.
She's so... everything.
We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year. And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
That's certainly not your fault though, right?
I know. But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming and I was screaming and I went for the door to leave and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open and then...
It's okay, take your time.
That was it. I fell. I fell and I remember hearing my neck break. It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. It's so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over. I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. And he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
Wow. You didn't even try and call an ambulance. He left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
What?
Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
So that's how it ended up down in the basement.
He must have put it there because he felt guilty about taking it. Or maybe if it was a time capsule, he wanted it to stay here forever. I don't know. I don't know if I care. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been. And now I really know, I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now, and it hurts.
Oh, Zoe.
I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
Wait, Zoe, you choose to go now?
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations to me. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
Oh. You're awful.
How you feeling?
Bad. Bad. I feel bad. Okay. I don't think I've altered the diary.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes.
I know I did in the demo,
Manic and
but
dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Ben, have you seen the diary?
No, I haven't. No.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Good point.
Ah! But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
This is your morning chat.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be? The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
Might have been to a beach, I'm not sure.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
I bet there's a lot of banging around it.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a lace drink in his hand, I didn't mean it. It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
I love her outfit, though. It's such a cool design.
And with that, she is gone.
Gone. Let's see. Hold on, I'm curious. I want to see what Dorian says if I speak to him here. Just before Trap Dorian.
Dorian stands in your way, but he seems oddly contemplative here.
Ah, one of my closest friends. The closet. A space for imaginings, longings, and being trapped in eternal darkness. Here you'll find a water heater, some boxes, and, I suppose that's about it. Do you want to know something interesting about closets?
Sure.
So would I.
Bro's got nothing to say to me.
An 18th century
Hello?
dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you,
Pardon?
turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Bro's chin could cut squashed tomatoes.
Yes, yes, it's me, the one, the only Candelabra.
Scandelabra. Oh, he's got a wick on his head. What's wrong with you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too.
Oh, yes, keys. Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little Wix would have made certain of it.
Oh, he's a gossip.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Candle man.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best-kept secrets.
I don't like him
Some will be
either.
quite the busybody.
Yeah, neither.
But I would
mean, I
then call
want to know the
myself
drama,
a
but that's
beacon
about
of
it.
truth.
Yeah, same. Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find?
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
I guess
Yeah.
it's called a scandal.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Why, I'd be delighted to hear of the goings-on.
Well. Scandal time!
Scandal time!
This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
I didn't know that.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Bobby Pin.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
That's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself.
I'm interested.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes?
Oh no! Has bro heard of my fanfiction? Oh no!
Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time? Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
That's too tough to follow.
Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
You know, you're right. Didn't know of that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle.
I'm gonna punch you now.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon.
What did I do? Why are you in love with me?
Something.
That was certainly something. What was I looking for? Rumors. Scandal Lover said that a vagabond named Bobby Pin is on the loose again. Winifred mentioned that Dasuke needs a bit of a push from her. We're formerly lovers who are now split apart. Kane Mutiny. Explained that Harper is the wicker basket and then... Other boy, Australia's. Scandal says that there's a jewel underneath the house somewhere. I already got that. Crooked shadow somewhere on the floor. Okay. Crooked Shadow. I assume I just have to wait until night. I'm interested in you.
The beautiful flapper you
Oh,
see
hello!
before you stands
You're
in
gorgeous.
stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong.
Yeah.
It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
Oh, I love her.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Rainy.
How you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even know you still worked, honestly.
Of course I still work. I might be an antique, but there's still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here, even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Aww. It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's
I don't know
just
what that word means.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay. Crooked Shadow. That's what rumors said.
Do you see it?
There's a crooked shadow somewhere on the
You
floor.
were just looking at it.
What?
It is in that room.
This room.
No. The one
This
you were
room.
just in. Yeah.
Oh. What was?
What the
Oh, I bumped into them. That's what that is.
Oh.
Crooked shadow. A crooked
So,
shadow.
You spotted the shadow?
Well, I know there's a shadow here. Oh, is that it?
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark!
Hark!
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness
Oh.
itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Hello there.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
That's delightful.
Exclamation point. Hold on. I'm rearranging. That's so
I've been
goofy
waiting
though,
for
I
you to
love
find
it.
this guy.
Ugh. He's so silly.
See you.
Important question. Can we introduce him to Zoe and can they be besties?
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
I don't know what that word means.
Oh god,
Sure, I
know
totally
the name of the
understand.
fucking
Do you?
podcast.
I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
A penumbra
You
is a
are the
partially shaded outer
penumbra,
region of the shadow
my
cast by an
companion
opaque
absent
object.
shade, like an
Yeah,
outer
he
shadow
just
cast
told
in
me.
an Eclipse.
Oh.
Stand me up.
Yes. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
On my own.
Observant.
You're a liar.
I enjoy
You're a
those who
liar.
observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful.
I can tell. I can tell.
However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember
Why not? Smash.
Ah.
Freak.
that
Freak.
sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
A lick, you say?
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
I love him. He's goofy.
Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Have you had that handle for eons?
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve
Yeah,
as
you know,
the dark
he's the
ritual
peak
and bring
exports.
forth
Of course,
my
he invented the
armies.
XXX style title.
Of course, of course.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
The Great Cataclysm. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
Let's see.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
I agree.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
Should have been a Shadow Lord 42069. What about the X's and 420?
Signature embellishments.
You'd
Understandable,
be
have a nice day.
surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
I think my sibling had the username Shadow Lord at one point.
You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
That means when you get your full armor.
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra? The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason.
It's Lux.
But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
See. Dark power?
Yes!
Yes!
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
That's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh.
Great.
That's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
See.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Good time. Betty bye time.
Oh, Zoe.
Zoe! Hey, Zoe. Zoe, you there? Hey, if you can hear me, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time.
Yeah.
Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking. Birds are so weird.
That is a totally solid point.
From someone not solid at all.
I love her.
Have an idea.
She's the best.
Never change, Zoe.
So
Yep.
adorable.
Yep, that's all
She
good. Keep me on
is.
track here. I have an idea.
About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is, like actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule? And you and your magic glasses.
I would love to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake.
If we can get back into that open energy, you might be able to make it here fully.
This is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy. It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing. And it should work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again, like metaphorically from excitement. Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
If you need candles, maybe the candelabra can help.
Is that one of the objects you can talk to here?
Yeah, he's a candelabra.
Well, we don't need a candelabra, just candles, so I wouldn't worry about him. Oh my god, this is
Okay.
amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
I love her. She's so everything. Okay. I saw a thing and I want to try it.
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
What are you trying to do?
The outside world. There could be any number of more exciting things out there to touch, taste, smell, and click on. Do you stay or leave?
Trying to... Apparently, you can romance the narrator.
Oh.
I'm trying to do that, but you have to listen to his dialogue. I can't. Ugh.
You can?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, it's called Date Everything, so it wouldn't surprise me.
You have to activate. Hold on, let me...
The outside world. When is the
Yeah,
right
yeah,
the
yeah.
answer? When you have... But the ancient... There can perhaps... do you stay or leave?
Because I know you can romance. You can romance the text box.
Hold on. I'm looking it up. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, okay, fun. Have I run out of interactions? Wait.
The outside world is beckoning. Oh. You
Yes!
wish to speak with me?
Wait, how'd you do that?
To date
Held down
me?
space.
Oh.
Yes, I love your voice.
My name is J.B. Blanc. I'm an actor, living in California. I've done on-camera work, voiceover, and voice-directed quite a few of your favorite games, perhaps. I was hired for this job based on my audition. When I auditioned, the game was called Project Miranda, and I had no idea what I was in for. Now I very much know the scope of this game, and have somehow spoken all 5,000 narrator lines aloud.
Jesus. That's cool. Let's date.
I'm not particularly interested in dating.
Damn it.
I'm kind of single by choice. Finding love in Los Angeles is not recommended. This fucking city is nuts. And you're fucking nuts for playing this game.
Also fair.
I won't date you.
Aw. Aw, man.
Well,
You have to date me. I have to date theaters. That's crazy.
I might not date, but I could describe what that would be like. Would you like that?
Yes,
Freaky.
give me.
Tell me, how would you like those sweet nothings served?
I hope you're ready to go all night, narrator.
Oh, I am.
Oh.
Freaky.
Bro got so close to the microphone for that one.
We retire to your bedroom. All thoughts of leaving the house a million miles away now. There's only you and I, and hours upon hours of love to make.
Hell
What
yeah.
do I
Is
look
this your
like?
dream aesthetic?
Do I even have a body?
Oh, absolutely.
Do you? Such questions are unimportant. All you know is you've never felt so good, so fulfilled. I anticipate your every need and leave you satisfied on a level you've never experienced.
Hey. Oh, yeah, that's exactly how it went down.
Of course it is. When the dawn comes, both of us are devastated that we have to part. But we both know it's for the best. We vow that this won't be our last time, and that we'll never let the sun set on our love.
Let's freaking go. That's beautiful.
As are you, darling. As I watch you enter back into the overworld, it feels as though my heart may shatter. But I remind myself how lucky I was to have had you at all, even for just an evening.
Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Please tell me he's in here. Oh, dude. So many. Hey, there's your lady, fam.
Yeah, I love her.
He's not in here, but hell yeah! I didn't even have to. Oh, should be. I need to finish talking to. I don't know how much stuff I've talked to in the kitchen.
You can do the text boxes.
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting
I meant
you
to
with
do
a
the
broad grin.
fruit bowl, but anyways. Hey Abel, how you doing today?
Oh, hey
I love
yourself,
Abel.
Sunshine.
Sunshine, whoever are you? You seem peppy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here. Dasha, the desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different world.
Got it.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
It's so nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you. That's what I was thinking.
Pal. Semantics. I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself. That's Dasha.
See, maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
He's had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know.
I love him. He's adorable.
She's got a lot of lifting to do herself. I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
I think you should at least consider it.
I'll consider it, yeah. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I love him. I will. You remember what I said too, please.
I will. You take care now.
I love him. He's awesome. What was I doing? Fruit bowl.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with
I
you.
love his outfit.
Good
It's so
evening.
detailed.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
It's like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue...
Mature?
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Grey salt.
Savon Blanc.
Well done. Now, can you do even better?
I know my limits.
Wisdom always does. There's nothing wrong with humility whatsoever. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
This is myself something of a foodie, actually.
You've already begun to prove that. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Ooh, that would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Ooh, let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased.
Always nice to see you,
whoops.
Daisuke.
Didn't mean to click
It's
through that.
obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Yes. But if you wish, I can bring you some.
No need. I'll eat in the traditional way. And I must say, marvelous attention to detail, Daisuke. All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
No need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's... Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you
Yes,
containing
I'll
what must be
jump
the
off a
most
bridge.
hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I love eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
I want to try and find the bobby pin. Oh, Hank, you poor thing.
Hank, no.
I reckon it's probably gonna be up
Maybe
in
up
here
here
somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or downstairs bathroom. Can you search the drawers?
Turn on the sink.
Can you wait? Can you interact with the water in the sink?
I don't know. Hold on, I'll get back to that. I'm invested.
Sorry, I'm so invested. They keep talking about river, and all I can think about for river is water. But like
Yeah, or the dishwasher. Downstairs bathroom. Scouring right now. Oh, there's a D20. Hold on.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games.
Oh,
but ever
hell
since you
yeah.
stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
Dude, I love this design.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh my gosh, Tangent Beans? For real?
Oh there, traveler!
Did you call me?
No. Ho. Hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh. Well then, a good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Chance.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
I'm surprised this
Dude.
guy isn't
welcome
played by Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Yeah. I love his outfit.
They should have had Brennan Lee
Taking a
Mulligan just
tiny
play two
respite
characters.
from the drudgery of
Mhm.
work. I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
I wonder who voices
If
this
you
guy.
are up for a real adventure, I
give me a
have
moment.
just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Grottos and gargoyles? You kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Matt
Oh, that's
Mercer.
great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon?
Huh,
What class?
I wonder why that I
There's so
give
many
Brennan
questions.
Lee Mulligan.
What's your favorite monster? What about your favorite mystical weapon or class? 10 questions.
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to maybe kinda play with me, would you?
Hold on, hold on. Ah.
It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
That would be a lot of fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really?
I love...
Holy crit! Someone to play with me!
Holy
You have
crit.
no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
I like the bracelets of the different
Mm.
dice.
I love that his pants are like a drawer bag, like a dice bag.
Uh-huh. And then his shirt's like a world map.
And it's like actually like a book too.
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to.
I think he's
to
wearing
know
a
each other.
vest.
Yeah. Yeah. And like the spine of the book is like the front of the
Dungeons
vest.
and Dragon? Is it a dragon or is it a sword? The
What?
tattoo.
Where? Tattoo? I'm pretty sure it's a dragon with a dice above
That
it.
looks like the Dungeons and Dragons emblem, you know, on the books.
Yeah. Or it might be a gargoyle, considering that this world version is a gargoyles
Oh,
and
yeah, that
grottos,
makes
grotto and
sense. What
gargoyles.
the fuck is his other bracelet?
It's time to get you your
Obviously,
character.
it's the Infinity
All you have
Stones.
to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your
yeah,
weapons. Your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first time out. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Epic. What do you suggest I play as?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
Ooh,
Which
Enchanter.
one would you like?
Enchanter.
I'm so excited!
No idea what it does.
The Enchanter it is!
It's probably
Magic
like
will glow and
a
find a
spell-
hole in your heart.
Yeah, like a sorcerer or a wizard.
I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them. Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you.
No.
Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I played. I'll see you then.
Epic. You know, while we're here, downstairs.
Oh my god.
Come for a cheeky look.
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer position, highlighting his sculpted arms and perfect pecs.
Take all the time you need.
Yum.
Glad I could give you a glimpse. See you around.
Anyways, back to looking for this bobby pin. Bobby pin.
Did you check the downstairs bathroom?
I did. I'm just gonna do another go around upstairs and I'll go back down.
I can always check for you if you get too annoyed.
I'm gonna find this bitch. Don't you worry.
Oh boy.
There should be a light here somewhere. What? Did you look up where it was?
I've had a list of where everything is open, just as
Oh
a
God.
tab that I've been periodically peeking at.
How hard is it gonna be for me to find the bobby pin?
It is downstairs.
Okay.
I'll tell you that.
Well, I just finished searching upstairs, so that's perfect. Okay, now don't tell me anything else.
Okay.
Let me turn on all the lights. I'll get to looking. Light switch. Okay, well, let's start over here. Hello, is this it? There's no way.
Before you see them, you can feel them. An
Oh,
overwhelming
I
air of
love
courage,
them.
Of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen.
I love
This
them.
rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem,
love
punk?
them.
I love them. I don't even know who you are. How could I?
Damn, that was rude of me, wasn't it? The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Hell yeah. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. Oh, I love them.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike
I love
you?
her so
The
much.
Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh wait, no. The Pin
I love women
Criminal
who are criminals
Empire.
and also could probably beat me up.
Yeah. What about the Pin Gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Top Capone feel to it.
I've just realized they kind of look like me.
You just noticed this?
Even the outfit.
You just noticed this? This was the first thing I picked up on.
All I need now is 10 more piercings in the face and we'll be good.
Yeah.
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago?
Not
Talcum powder,
surprised that a
talc
criminal
Capone?
looks like you.
Oh, damn, okay. Whatever you say.
I say
Anyway,
that
that guy.
affectionately.
It's reminiscent, baby. But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Who?
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Right.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
You don't normally look like this?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
That sounds alright.
Of course it does, because I know what the hell I'm talking about. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
I'll play along. Oh, yeah.
Glad. Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
Right.
Ha! Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Swag. So she's gonna be in one of the bathrooms.
Zoe time.
Zoe time. That's part of the day.
Are you sure about that?
I love Zoe. I don't know.
No.
I can feel it.
No, I mean specifically for
Let's see how many-
static.
The Master of Shadows.
Spooky.
That's all I found.
Okay, let's see
You
if it's
had
enough.
another.
You don't
It's
want
just
the nightmare
one.
to get involved?
Oh,
We need more than
whoops.
that, which is okay because we have time. Well,
Whoops.
I have time. Who knows how long you have left? Sorry.
Look, I'm silly.
Kind of my thing, though.
I'm silly. Okay. So we have Nightmare. We have Lord of Shadows. Keep pressing space on the bed when I'm trying to like go to sleep. God, how many have we found so far? No, not rumors. Back. Vex. 66.
Gotta find 3 more.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find Bobby Pin.
You should always talk to the water. Or try, I guess.
Talk to the faucet.
Like, what if you, like, look at the water?
You wonder for a
Oh.
moment
Oh my
if your
God, it
sink
actually
has
works.
overflowed,
Oh.
but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Hi.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something
She
hard
is
to
gorgeous.
pin down in her gaze.
Yeah.
It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
God. You guys, hold on. You guys know how, like, when you wake up, you can feel your throat hurting and you like, take a drink of water and it doesn't go
Yeah.
away and you're like, oh God. I've got that feeling right now.
Oh.
Even drinking lemonade is not helping me.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands.
Ooh. Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning?
Whoa.
Who could ever have enough of you, sweetheart?
Oh.
Running down
Mommy,
that
sorry.
perfect
Mommy,
body is
sorry.
the highlight of my day. But since you're the one who came to me, I'd say that you're the one who couldn't get enough. So, what can I do for you, sugar?
No.
Anything you would like to do to me?
You see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name.
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Oh. I've never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name.
My, so demanding. Well, guess the mystery had to end sometime.
This is definitely
I'm
River, right?
River.
Yeah.
What can I do
Oh,
for
I
you?
love her. I love her dress. Just River, no last name?
Just River. Like, chair.
I love
Chair?
her dress.
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
That one.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Chair is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us.
I love her.
I really admire that about her.
You wish you could be someone else?
Not someone else, but being your best self all the time, it must be nice. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
Of course there is.
Of course. Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Oh. Please wait.
She is gone.
Ah. Damn.
Can't believe
Okay,
that.
She's
Bobby Pin is probably downstairs, but she's not up.
probably. So that's obviously another. So we've got Nightmare, Lord of Shadows, and River.
Kinship is saying beans in chat again. I don't know how long it's been since that was said.
A while.
Oh.
I
was not paying attention.
Oh. Bobbykin isn't down here. Maybe I missed something upstairs. You in the tub, Bobbypin?
Can't believe you drained her
Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Someone to get clean.
Maybe she's back in the laundry room?
Maybe.
Or, oh wait, can you check under the sink? In the bathroom?
I checked under the sink. It only has the, Oh.
Oh, she's right there.
Dude.
Boo!
Oh, you startled me.
Did I? Damn, couldn't you have maybe screamed a little or something?
I'm sorry, you wanted to hear me scream?
That's like saying, oh, that's hilarious, when someone tells a joke. Like, bitch, if it was hilarious, then laugh. A little hee-hee-ho-ho won't kill you.
Yeah.
But look at me going on when we've got business to discuss. Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. I call this one Sud Scam. You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place. You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
Wink, wink, wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them, and you send them to me. You wash their clothes, and while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
Well, they don't have anything in their pockets.
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega-rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat sacks in our pockets.
Fat sacks.
So, maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
Thing is, that scam only works once. We need to be able to repeat it.
Damn it, recruit. You're right. The scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Oh, I love her.
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else! Never again, you hear me? Never again.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself!
I'm going! Yeesh!
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Damn! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pin ink. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that? Pin out.
Let's see. God, who is she voiced by? Hold on. Who are you voiced by? Carolina Ravassa. Where do I know her from?
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
Hello.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Who is he voiced by?
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
Jesus.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh.
Hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend to be
We're
okay.
not pretending, we're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves, though Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
She seems a bit like an anxious person.
Yeah.
A bit possessive, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
He's sort of like more of a concept than anything, isn't he?
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk
Really?
have a
Haven't
relationship
noticed.
that isn't exactly the healthiest.
Yeah.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
Here's your warning, chat.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Batman?
Oh, God.
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure meet you two.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Damn.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
I love
that
her.
slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your
I
throat,
love women who can
all you
kill
can
me.
do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly
Fork found in
scented it is.
kitchen?
Who dares disturb me?
Scissors found in bed.
Soap found in laundry room.
You? Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty.
You can
I
battle.
shall leave you as you
In the
present.
You can kill me.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle.
God, I gotta go piss,
My
girl. but I don't
pods
wanna
rampage,
leave.
sacrificing
Go piss,
themselves
girl.
to be
Go
reborn
piss,
yet
girl.
again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Fortitude. I've got a lot of that. I think you like it.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse, strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or
The
loss.
hurly-burly.
Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
Wait, what is hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
Okay. Bye. Data decks. 70! We're getting there.
What appears to be a
What?
dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Hello?
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My
Oh
name
my God,
is Dishy.
is this the best
I'm your
character?
dishwasher now.
Issue. Why has he got human
Is
legs?
she the best character?
Why has he got human legs? That's so disconcerting.
Okay, but that's
To
such
get
fun
started,
character design.
please connect me to your internet
Yeah.
so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Okay. What do you need to know from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past
Okay.
dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Nope, this is too weird. You're saying disconnected.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing
Oh
experience.
God. No, not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
None of my kitchen appliances need internet connection, and I stand by that.
Exactly. Why's he got FNAF at Freddy eyes now? What kind of possibilities are we even talking about here?
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire, nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
I do think this is my favorite character.
Nope, it's just not for me.
Then offline mode it is.
Listen, this is a pass. But this is the best character.
Oh my god.
Insane.
I love the delightful commentary on capitalism in a cartoonishly friendly manner.
Don't forget Detective Zoe.
I'm going.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have.
Remember when you used to have nightmares?
Yes!
That's all I found. Apparently river doesn't count.
Let's see if it's enough. Oh, darn. Darn.
I guess she has
Almost
literally
there.
water.
Keep on trucking. I'm holding out hope. She's all I got left at this point.
Maybe I should talk to Art again.
Oh, art or lyric?
Yeah. Ah. That's so cute.
I love that.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, whoa. Bouncy, bouncy. I can talk to Lyric, like, right here, so...
Oh, good! You're here. I'm excited. I'm expressive. Everyone's ready to go to the zoo.
I know exactly what you mean.
I've been thinking, and here I believe is the best way to organize our efforts. Creativity is for naught without some solid logistics. I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Wen that I've been working on for a while, and he's going to be our hero. What I need from you, though, is help with creating an outline. If you will, help me to create a framework. And then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entirety of the book. Which I can absolutely do in a night. And believe you me, it will be perfection. But the outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
Well, let's rock and roll.
Yes, yes, let us boogie. So, here's what I'm thinking about Wen. Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville. And he is a magnet.
Sprawlsville.
Which works out just fine, because he's also a genius at solving them. Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective. The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable. I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite possibilities. Well, shall we get started? Excellent! I'll give you the first line, of which I'm very proud, and we'll run with it from there. Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes.
Not a very strong hook.
Daphne asked Detective Wen to help find her husband Cliff Fatel, who had gone missing. Wen investigates the squid cannery, where he talks to the foreman, a foreboding and mysterious communist named Gregor Privyet.
Gregor takes Xander to his back rooms where his most muzzle-bound and sweaty scanners are.
Wen goes to Jersey Pozzoli's cannoli factory on the wrong side of the tracks. His goons open fire.
Detective Wen will have to get to Jersey Pozzoli the only way he knows how, sleeping his way to the top.
There's a framed picture labeled Cliff Fatel and Jersey Pozzoli, shaking hands. Daphne appears in the threshold and says, "Care to join?" I like it. A slow burn romance. I call it Mystery of the Missing Kiss.
Lyric looks at the story outline you've written and pronounces his true feelings.
Looking at this, I think I'll write it up right away. Unless you think we could come up with something better?
No, let's go ahead with this one.
See you soon, partner.
Okay. Let's try talking to River again.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look. You recognize your bathtub, Bathsheba.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy. You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I love their
I don't.
themes.
That's not really...
Come on. You can tell your girl, Sheba. You know I won't tell.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
That come at a bad time?
Yes.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing.
Lesbians.
Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions. And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was just...
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Doesn't sound great.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Let's hear about the water heater.
That doesn't mean anything.
Sure it does. Yeah. What's up with you and Winifred? You two an item or what?
No, not an item.
But you are bang-langin', right? You can tell us.
Pressure her, Bathsheba.
I'm not pressuring her. I'm just reminding her that good friends like us tell each other everything. Especially juicy gossip.
There's nothing to tell.
Oh, right, okay. Sure, I see what's going on here. You gotta preserve the river mystery. Your brand is being sexy and cool and untouchable. Say no more, say no more.
Whatever you say.
River looks extremely grateful for your intervention. Bathsheba only sighs.
The facts are the facts, though. River goes to see Winifred and comes back all hot and bothered and heated. But if you're not gonna comment, you're not gonna comment. I can take a hint. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's read a room, you know.
Yeah.
River seems more relaxed than you've seen her, but when your eyes meet, it's like she remembers she's meant to be a bit more distant. Her smile vanishes, and she clears her throat nervously.
Well, just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, hey! Wait up, Riv!
I think I've talked to...
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
Glistening and oiled, that's your favorite kind.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face? Stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool, hi. Don't mind me, I'm just watching.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I? I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Stepford.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
I'm Static. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
Hoping to meet a handsome oiled up hunk, actually.
And are you satisfied with what you found?
Oh, yes.
I'm glad. Despite being a natural, I work hard to keep all this up. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something. Got a tan.
Ah. Okay, bro, I'll open the curtains for you. Are the outlets different from Lux, I wonder?
The chair.
The chair! The chair can wait until nighttime.
Oh.
Pardon me. Oh, I can't even click on them. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because Lux is the light.
Yeah.
So if the... Yeah, no, I don't think they're anything.
Pretty sure I've done everything there is to do in here, unless there's secrets. Just gonna click on everything.
I'm just jostling everyone.
Yeah.
And you're good.
And flood my house. Boing. So these will all be done, I assume. Because they're all like weights and stuff. I wonder if the shelf's any different. Obviously, the desk was mentioned.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy
Hello.
as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting
Hi, I
all
love
this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
I'm sure I do. Can you pick me up?
Yes.
Of course I could. Would you like that? These muscles
Yes.
aren't just for show, after all.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this since I was a kid.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your featherweight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Wow, you're really perceptive.
I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
Oh, I was hoping to revive my love life.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
I get nervous sometimes.
Do not be nervous. I will help you train your heart. The heart is, after all, a muscle too. And all muscles can be trained, strengthened. With my guidance, you will be swole on the inside.
Alright, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Alright,
What would
pretend.
you say to me?
You are the one who makes my heart flutter.
You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Oh, well, alright.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama. This is you, Fen.
Yeah.
You mind sharing your lifting regime?
I see you have excellent taste. There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains.
Big stretch.
Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number? Yes, tasteful, classy, excellent. Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
See ya.
See you next time.
Okay, now, chair.
Oh, hi. I'm
What?
on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
To get you next time, then.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Why can't we talk to you?
Someday.
Maybe there's a specific night you have to do it.
Yeah, I reckon. I don't know if I found anyone for Zoe.
So, there is a few specific people you need to
brought some
talk
spirits,
to
I can feel
to
Yeah.
to progress Zoe's
Let's see how many you have.
story.
Hey! Darn. We're almost there. I'm holding. She's all like.
I don't know how much you want to know because it's spoilers.
Have I come across them yet? Like, looked at them?
Outside of Nightmare? No.
Okay. Because I've still got how many left?
These two are very obscure.
Yeah.
That aren't really objects.
I just like heart into open air? No.
Is one of them the text bubbles?
No.
We already did the text
pattern,
bubbles.
Wrong person.
So, it did the thing with Zoe immediately, like, after the first conversation with Shadow Lord, so I don't think it could be Literacy or River.
Like I said, you haven't even met them yet.
They're downstairs. I'm just dumb. They down here in the foundation. Oh. No. Can I poke the Dorian from down here?
Where's that?
Come for a cheeky look.
Dorian assumes his usual.
Take all the time you need.
Yum.
Glad I could give you a glimpse. See you around.
Okay. So are we sure Dorian's not just aromantic?
Maybe.
Like aro-aloe?
He definitely could be, because he had a fling with Keith, right?
Yeah, and it's
we
said they
realized
just
they
didn't
weren't
work
working
out.
out.
But
Yeah.
they're glad to be friends.
Yeah.
So it could be they weren't working out because Dorian is aromantic.
Yeah. I don't know what I need to do necessarily to find. 'Cause I don't think they're going to be obvious, right? Let me open up.
These ones I'm not sure you're going to find without a somewhat very obvious hint.
Is there any way you can give it to me vaguely?
Huh?
Can you do it in a vague sort of way so I can feel good about finding them?
Okay, do you want... There's two.
Which one do you think will be easiest first?
Okay. Sky was on the right track with saying that it was... Sky asked if it was the text boxes.
Yeah.
And they were on the right track. It's something that's not an object in the house.
Okay, hold on. If I can...
The outside world.
It's not the
You've
narrator.
returned. What would you like to do?
Maybe he'll tell me
Yeah,
something.
because you've met the narrator.
Hello. Goodbye.
Something not in the house. Necessarily. Like, open a window? Nah. Why can't I open you? I don't know what I'm looking for. It's gonna be like something like trying to find this shadow.
Kind of, sort of.
Can you, like, reach through the window at any point? Like, is there a window you
Don't
can open?
reckon.
It is not a physical object.
Not a physical object.
Yeah,
Nothing
is
happens
there,
when I
like-
like.
Oh, I have no clue. I don't remember. I don't remember the entire list off the top of my head. But like, you know how Nightmare is like a concept entity?
Yeah.
They're
Is there
both
the
along
touch?
those paths. One more so than the other, but like that's not the one we're going for at the minute. That's the harder of two.
Okay. It's more of a concept. Don't know. Up into the sky.
You can't actually romance, like, the floor and the wall. It's very specific locations that you get to do it at. But that's also not who you need.
I'm interested. I'm interested.
I believe it's the floor, the ceiling, and the wall at one point, but...
I
like knowing
the concept of freedom.
Hmm?
Can you romance the concept of freedom?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
This game is literally unplayable.
I don't even know where I'd even begin to try and find these guys. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Do you want another hint for the guy?
Yes, please.
You can date the apps in your phone.
I can? Hold on.
There's at least one specific app.
Surely it's the Datadex. Would it be... Hold on. What?
A tall, statuesque corporate type with striking hair and cheekbones is staring at you, hands on her hips.
Hi.
Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval, and the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Come to rub it in?
Huh?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large-brain genius that you are, train my replacement.
I lost my job too.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't. Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
Okay.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie. Hello.
Willie scares me a little bit, but like in a good way.
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
I feel like Willie would make me cry.
Thank you. Now
but
you.
I'd forgive her.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
Hold on, I just remembered that I have Pringles somewhere.
Nice.
Pringle time.
The hardest part about the other guy is there's redacted things that have to happen.
Well, that's a goddamn lie, but hey, a fun enough fact. Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now. Scope, wherein we'll decide the scale, parameters, and ambition of this project. Good practice to ask when you don't know what something means. Here's the deal. I had a job. You caught. I am your job, so you don't have a job either. tables turning, etc., etc. So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next.
Okay.
Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
Okay.
Good. You get this straightened out and I might develop some respect for you. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
Oh. Phone, just yell, dude. Email, nope.
The very same. Meeting adjourned.
Okay. She scares me. Okay, what has to happen for me to meet this other guy?
You...
Right?
I don't know how to be vague about it.
That's so fair.
Because you need to play through.
Be there in a moment.
Hello?
An utterly charming
Well, you found the
secretary
floor.
hurries into view, giving you an
she's
apologetic nod.
Oh, I love her.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human!
Oh, I love her.
Oh.
I love
She's
her.
delightful. I've known her a whole 5 seconds and I love her.
Well, I wasn't
If
expecting
anything
you
happened to her,
today.
I'd kill everyone in this house and me
Golly, I
myself.
must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally, she's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like. Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her
Aw,
finger, blushing
I love
slightly.
her.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
And sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
I love her so much.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea
Oh,
spills
no.
all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna stain. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
I wouldn't dream of it. I love you.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates
Oh, I
poise
love
and
her.
power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Who's this?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's, that's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Oh, I love him.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next. Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I love her. She seems delightful, actually.
It's not hard, but really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Oh.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
It seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Aww.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I love
I'll
quests.
be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with.
Oh
She
god,
would
I've been
do
streaming for nearly
anything
4
this
hours.
office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
What makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent. And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
Oh. Just want to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Awesome. Here's where I can meet the wall, apparently. Anyways. Rat. Oh, Rat's muted. Never mind.
Sorry, I have this.
How dare you?
I literally said I would be right back.
You didn't ask us to say the thing though.
Yeah.
You wanna
What?
say it now?
Yeah, go piss girl.
Thank you. I already did.
What things need to happen to get the guy?
You have to be hated.
Be hated?
Be hated. Yeah. Someone's gotta be a hater.
Oh, I don't have any haters yet. Hold on, let me
I
go
know.
to my air fryer.
That's what the issue is. That's the
I've
most
been-
vague I can be.
After your
without,
last
like,
encounter, you're
literally
not
just
entirely
telling you what
surprised to
needs
hear the friar's voice before you
Okay.
enter the kitchen. You are,
Yeah, the air
however,
fryer's
surprised
probably
by
who I
the
would pick,
volume and
too.
tone of his voice,
Yeah.
as well as the presence of two others.
I've been doing so well. I've been so friendly with everyone that I've got no
It
haters.
seems there's a lively discussion going on when you enter.
There is no reason to raise your voices. We can speak like civilized devices.
I see right through you, Father!
Friar, those who cannot handle progress and efficiency are doomed to oblivion
I
and
hate him.
obscurity. It is perfectly natural to react to one's own obsolescence with anger.
You do your best to be quiet, but the moment your foot makes contact with the kitchen floor, 3 heads whip around to look at you.
You!
Yes, you! Come here!
Adding another to your ranks will not help your cause.
Will you shut your goddamn fry hole for just 1 second?
We're obviously not going to settle this going around in circles like we've been. So, you're just in time.
In time for what?
I have only tried to educate these two on the sorry state of their souls.
Oh.
Only? You're insulting the culinary arts and our entire existence.
It gets me real heated.
Before you came, I was educating these two misguided souls as to the state of their spiritual affairs.
Ugh.
For a time, Stefan's way was the only way we all knew. Luke brought innovation in the form of eliminating oil, it's true, but his heat is unevenly applied, and if not wielded carefully, can dry out and destroy most anything.
I ain't about to let you speak for me.
Or me.
If you insist on spewing your lies, only do it quickly so we might return to the subject of salvation.
Deep breath, Luke. In and out. Trust me.
Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Oh, there you are. Beautiful. Just like that.
I just realized that the microwave plate is a shield.
I'm gonna go first, so I don't lose my goddamn cool and forget what I was gonna say.
Sure, buddy. Go ahead.
Look, microwaves a real versatile tool. Time was you couldn't enjoy a meal without wasting away over a hot stove. No offense, Stefan.
Some taken. But go on.
I revolutionized things. Housewives in the 70s could feed their families without so much hullabaloo. I can handle anything. You want it, you got it. Baking a potato, I got it. Boiling water, oh, I got that too. Nuking some dino nuggets or pizza rolls, I'm your microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see? That's what the hell I'm talking about.
Let's
Hit a
go.
few buttons, beep, 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 and you're done. None of these
Literally, microwave is the
highfalutin
only reason I
recipes
eat
or
half the time.
tricky techniques.
Real.
Disgusting. You must want better for yourself from here on.
Speak for your goddamn self, Friar.
Look,
I can't use
I
air
think we all know
fryer or
microwaves
oven
have
in
their
summer.
uses. Even I can admit that. Even if I would never use one. But there will never, never be a replacement for the stove. Ever! Since the dawn of time, since man first learned to put flame to meat, there has always been a need for stoves. And there always will be. No matter what fancy gimmicks they come up with, there will never be a replacement for the good old-fashioned heat of a stove. For the versatility of pans and utensils one can use with the stove. Okay, so it takes a modicum of effort for the user. So you'll have to do dishes after. Is that all food has become to you? A series of inconvenience to be avoided?
I think static is alive.
Now who's getting heated?
So, it takes a little effort. It's always worth it. Always.
I had thought you knew better. That you are used to something does not mean it is superior, or that it always must be the way forward.
No, no! The stovetop is eternal. They can invent 10,000 cooking gimmick machines, but no one's ever gonna invent anything that can top the stove.
Enough.
This is true.
Against my better judgment, I have allowed you both time enough to propagate your lies and blasphemies. Now, it is my time to speak.
Here we go.
Just give him a minute, Luke. He'll trip himself up.
There have been many culinary innovations over the history of mankind. Innovations that allowed man to take great steps forward and truly progress. The refrigerator, the food processor. But the microwave failed to solve the problem of fat needed to make food crispy and evenly heated. The stove might be what mankind has known for years, but it requires both fat and needless effort to transform food. But the power of convection eliminates the need for all these things. And unlike a convection oven, an air fryer distributes air over a much smaller area, cooking food much faster. Those dinosaur nuggets Mr. Nukem professes to make so well, I can make them better. Pizza rolls, I have perfected them. There is nothing those two can do that I cannot.
What about bake a full-size cake?
Damn lies!
Do you seriously believe this? This bullshit?
Absolutely not.
Ha! You tell him, Ranger.
Glad to see you still got some sense.
The truth can be a difficult thing to accept, particularly when faced with temptation and blasphemy from all sides. Still, I have faith you will see soon enough.
I ain't sticking around to hear his little sales pitch all over again.
Man, same. I'm out.
The path of righteousness and truth is a lonely one, but I am used to walking it alone. Still, you will all see. It may take some time, but I am confident. Man strives for progress, efficiency, purity. Sooner or later, everyone will get on board, whether they like it or not.
You seem awfully competent.
If you understood the beauty of convection the way I do, its grace, its purity, you too would be confident. But I do not need anyone to take my side. What's right is right, even if I walk my path alone for now. Those two disrupted my ministry. If you'll excuse me, I must... You will return, yes?
I don't know about that.
See you later, then.
The friar busies himself muttering a prayer under his breath, turning away from you and paging through what appears to be a manual of some kind.
Okay, hold on. I gotta piss. So, let me bring up some enrichment. Let me find... Where is she? There we go. There's your enrichment. I'll be back soon. Let's change chat.
Thumbs up.
I can read Tumblr posts. They should have met a Minecraft YouTube character who doesn't go through the horrors. Well, you see, the nature of Minecraft is that you are always enduring despite. And then someone responded with a screenshot from the end poem. But there are times it is sad in the long dream. It creates worlds that have no summer, and it shivers under a black sun, and it takes its sad creation for reality. To cure it of sorrow would destroy it. The sorrow is part of its own private task. We cannot interfere. And the person who posted the screenshot said, and the universe said that you must go through the torture labyrinth. Let's see here, next Tumblr post.
Guys,
What?
I have to be up in an hour.
Well, I'm probably
sounds
not sleeping today.
Yeah, that's my current thought process. I'm helping paint today.
I have to be up Wednesday morning.
It's okay, we can have fucked up sleep schedules together. Oh wait.
We normally do. What's another Tumblr post I can read? Eating burger. That's a good Tumblr post. Oh, no way. Flag Wars is tied on the state flag redesigns for Alabama or New Jersey. I think I just outed myself as the biggest nerd. You're welcome, Sanix chat. I am in fact the biggest nerd. I follow the state. I follow the Flag Wars Tumblr, and I vote in the flag polls on which flags are better.
Is static streaming?
Huh?
Is static streaming?
Yes.
Yeah.
As the channel status said, and as Rat said when you joined.
Oh.
I've returned from the war.
Hello, I've been reading Tumblr posts.
Tangent says, I'm still going. Yeah, I'm still going. Okay.
Like, I have to be awake in an hour.
You dumb mother. You dumb.
It's fine. I crashed when I got home. And I took like a 15-minute nap in the car. Maybe. Who knows? Not me.
I need to be awake in like 2 hours, so I'm just not sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I talk to these guys before I go to bed.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling. You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything... Well, look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Livewire!
Volt's whole demeanor shifts
I
as he
love
notices
these guys.
you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
How delightful! You're back! You do learn quickly, don't you? I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Great.
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him, but he recovers swiftly enough.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like. Oh, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying. The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance and power conversion. Sometimes the balance gets thrown off. But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you. Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing? That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like. Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me. Are you asking me to explain the complexities of a thing's essence and how it comes to be? Very generally speaking, yes. You could say simply that I replaced him.
What did he do now?
He mainly helps me look after the club. He may be retired now, but his help is quite invaluable in that regard. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like. Why, he's... Ah, yes. He does tend to take the work quite seriously. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like. There. Excellent. Nothing to hide. Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
Ah, my apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for am's sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
There must be some kind of way crowd here. They'll sell the shampoo to the soap. There's too much conditioner.
Johnny.
I can't get no scalp relief.
Oh God, Johnny.
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 And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I learned it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, Johnny.
Wow, 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 wow.
Johnny.
Wow.
Johnny.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Luc. And this smells like a big one. A turd named P.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Very mercifully.
And you wait. But Vault does not come. You get up to leave and you notice Eddie quietly closing the door to the back
My
room
boy.
and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want? Obvious question time. Fun. Wait, what? Why? Why do you think that? Did something happen? What kind of weird things? So you came here to, what? Right. Well, good luck with that. The hell do you expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it. Huh. Yeah, you're smarter than you look. You actually care about this, don't you? Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you? I'm gonna regret this. How are you with tools? Oh, good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work. Do you want to help or not?
Right, got it. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace? Oh, I'm regretting this already. I'm not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction. Is that it?
Please.
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met. Whatever. Good enough?
Is it short for Edward?
Edison. Edison Watts. You want my barcode too? Look, you'd better
I
rest
love
up if you
him.
want to be useful tomorrow. Unless you've changed your mind. Right. Well, this has been something, but I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
I love him.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have.
There's a way to find the work itself.
Oh boy, I don't miss that. Yes!
That's all I found.
Okay, you did it.
Oh, yo, we only needed 3?
Oh wait, you got to work with the shadow instead? Sweet.
Yo, let's go.
You actually did it! The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
Darkness, just
I want
The
them to be
realm
best
between
friends.
the living and the dead. My favorite.
Purpose! I love purpose! Let's do something.
Are there enough of us here?
Let's go!
Lead on.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
Come on.
I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
Oh, there's my trademarked seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
Hi, Brennan.
That doesn't make any sense. That is nonsensical. No.
Wallet?
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us? Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
There it is. The Brennan Lee Mulligan special. Talking about capitalism.
What?
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight. Not on Seance Day.
Seance Day. I suppose they'll make keepsakes for that, too.
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome! Keep them going!
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
Mystic Ventures? That's trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle. We could get this out by the holiday season.
I'll add it to the tracker.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose. We have joined for alchemy, and gold we shall exhale. Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
No way.
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Calm, child. Mommy will protect you.
Oh. Did you hear that, Fen?
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
I think it's great that our new friend wants to be our new friend. The fact that she's just a disembodied collection of body parts right now is...
Almost there. One more big push, and I don't know, but it'll be something.
You've got it. Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment is upon us.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
Holy shit.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Ooh, she's adorable. I could do with that.
They can see me. You can see me. I'm real!
Yes!
We have pierced the veil.
Isn't that wonderful?
I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
So now what? I choose now, right?
Yes, O sprite that was. A decision lies before you. Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown. The blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you, or stay. Stay with us. Stay with us and ride around the moon again and again until fire and dust consume us all.
Stay or go is the gist here. She does this.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
I'm staying. Are you kidding? I'm totally staying.
Yay!
This is the best day of my death.
Yes. We completed the seance. Haha. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna do one more day and then I'll end stream.
You're insane.
What do you mean I'm insane?
Hours, dude.
It's a fun game. I want to get the Friar to hate me.
You. I have been waiting for you.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
There is no need for either nor oh. I am working on outreach plans for
Oh my
the
god, you
church.
suck. I forgot how much I hate this bitch. And then
Every time I try to
yapping.
ask around the house about sinners in need of saving, I am insulted, turned away, or even shunned. And I am used to
As you
this,
should
as
be.
preaching the truth is a truly thankless job.
Listen,
But I
like
cannot
my air
do my
fryer.
job
It-
without
there are
some
things I cannot
modicum
use it
of
for.
help.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Skill issue? No. It is simply a matter of obtaining the proper information. I can and will do it over time without your help, but my time is valuable. Simply tell me what I need to know here and now. Where might I do my best work? Who is in most urgent need of my ministry?
Nobody needs your lectures.
They are not lectures, and you couldn't be more incorrect. Everyone needs salvation. I would be a poor friar indeed if I turned my back on my flock now. There's still another thing I remain uncertain of. While his message of convection is perfect, I am not always perfect in my delivery. Tell me, what would be the best way to reach those yet lost in the shadows of oil?
I refuse to help you with this.
Why do you resist this? There is no reason to commit yourself to obsolescence and darkness. Time and progress will go on without you. Do not force yourself to stay behind. I must return to my duties shortly, but before you go...
He hands you a pamphlet of some sort.
Oh. Oh. Oh god.
It is a pamphlet with recipes for use with an air fryer. Scripture. If you do not wish to do the work, it will do it for you. Merely leave these lying around the house in plain view. Curiosity will do the rest.
Seriously, dude?
Yes. Yes. And do not ever address me as Dude. I am not Dude Errol. I'm Friar Errol. Go now. Take the pamphlet with you. Study it. I shall have more for you later.
I'm not gonna hand these out. I never agreed to this.
As per usual, Friar Errol seems unconcerned with your response. He's gazing reverently at a pamphlet, just like the one he gave you, lost in a spiritual silence.
I see. Well, now I'm gonna talk to the chairs, finally.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
I see.
Two Top just walked in.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Okay. Got it. Is there anyone... I haven't talked to the vacuum yet.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
Oh.
What's that?
Bro, are you constipated? Bro's taking a shit right in front of me.
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
See. Seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours. All right. Now
Jesus.
that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though. What's up?
I love all the attachments as like a utility belt.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I love to chat.
Sure. What about? That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail
Delicious. Okay, what else?
Did I mention lots of your hair?
Yeah. You did, yeah, please never mention it again.
Alright, got it. Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
Huh. Seems like you're packed pretty full.
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
I'm tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
You do it for fun.
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink? Sounds like a plan.
I love him. How many hearts do I have left? I'll talk to the Hampers again.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Whoa.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Wow.
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Durkee just gets so grumpy sometimes.
Uh-huh. Didn't he ask you not to call him that?
Huh? Durkee? Oh, he doesn't mind. He just gets weird when other people are around. You say his name in the right tone, he'll let you call him anything.
Oh, Durkee.
You seem like someone who gets relationships.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Durkee lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
You should talk to an actual therapist.
Harper beams at you, as if you'd agreed to listen.
Good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
It all started a few years ago.
A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets, sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was.
Okay.
His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine.
What the fuck?
No way. Dude.
We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance.
He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Oh yeah, I was looking for that chapstick for ages.
Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
Okay.
And then you washed him. Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away!
Didn't know he was practically engaged. Or he.
That doesn't make it better! Anyway, ever since then, when Turkey gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah, he is so toxic. I know that Turkey is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else. Tell the truth, Turkey! I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it!
Keep saying you know, but.
Because I do! Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some.
Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately. Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
Sure.
But I just love my Durkee so much, even though he hurts me so.
Right.
I just don't know what I should do.
Why are you putting me in the middle of this?
Because you're just so smart and thoughtful and good with relationships. Well, I guess I should go.
Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better.
I don't like you. Bye. Okay. So he's like up here then?
I don't know if talking to Zoe takes up a...
I think it will now that she's... I feel like it will. Well, where... Where would he
I don't
be?
know if you can talk to him without talking to Harper.
But there's a different... Maybe not.
Give me a second and I'll...
Let's talk to these guys again.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember. It looks almost lifeless. There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth. You push through, though, and find Eddie at the end of the
No, it
bar,
looks like
nursing
you
his
talked to
usual
him
cocktail.
only at the camper movie.
Huh, you actually showed up. I guess that means I lose.
Of course I did. I said I would.
Good to know. Little inconvenient for me, but good to know. I made a bet. Was pretty sure you'd back out. But I guess there's still time. You'll probably change your mind once you realize what you signed up for.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
I miss out on your charming
Is
attitude.
that what it is? I should be more aloof. Then maybe I'd get some peace and quiet. Well, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open. I can't exactly get much done with the entire house crammed in here. Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting. All things need maintenance. Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster.
What happened if the thing wears out completely?
Then it becomes useless, doesn't it? Now, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list. At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb. But as Eddie returns...
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air. But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
Hurry.
Hey.
Stable. You alright?
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted. As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly? I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
You did.
The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet. Just pay more attention. You're sure you're not hurt? Well, next time I'm just gonna let you fall. Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
You've done surprisingly adequate work, mostly. No, you had an excellent teacher. If you'd only had a pretty good teacher, you probably would have electrocuted yourself. Twice. And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. That's probably good enough for today if you want to, you know, head out. I suppose if you want to rest before you leave, that's fine. Efficiency is important in a circuit. You can lose a lot of power to weak points if you don't maintain it. So, when something around here breaks, it can drag everything else down with it. And like I said, Things have been breaking faster than I can fix them. I just didn't realize how bad it had gotten. He should have said something. Taking care of all this helps keep the power where Volt needs it, and drains less power overall. You sure? Don't mention it. You did good work today. At least you weren't completely useless. Get some rest. You'll need it. A lot more to do tomorrow.
Time to end stream.
Are you not gonna talk to Zoe?
I forgot.
Oh my god, dude.
I'll talk to her next stream. It's fine.
Dumbass.
I'm a little silly, okay? Just a little bit.
I
Okay.
blinked for 2 seconds, and in the 2 seconds it took me to blink, you walked into the bedroom and went to bed. My dog.
We got 77 down there, so that's great. Alright. Fantastic. Well, we are done for the day.
Yeah.
Say goodbye to chat, those of you that are still alive.
Bye,
Chat, there's 5 people in this call, and only 3 of us are alive.
In Fast
Okay.
Defense, it is nearly 10 a.m. for us.
Ah,
This is true.
get good.
Neither of us have slept yet.
Get good. Okay. Bye, chat. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye.